Hello, hello. Sorry about that, Mad Dog. I was talking to you, but it wasn't coming through apparently. What you up to, my man? We got to hang out with dolphins yesterday. That was cool. No, I was back. I was chatting away. Trying to find a good angle for game night. Oh yeah? That's cool, man. I know I love me some inking. Vacation was good, man. We had a good time for sure. We got back and we kept the vacation going here. John came over with his wife and his son and his daughter, and we went out on the boat and had a good time. Rusty and Sassy are in here with me, helping me get this ready. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be broadcasting. I'm gonna get the whole setup out. Good times are coming. Oh no! That thing is sitting on my piece of pie. That held up better than I thought it would.
I surely hope there's popsicles in their freezer for game day.
What's up, McLean?
What's happening?
How you doing, buddy? Did y'all ever see the Dungeons and Dragons trailer? Check out that boy.
Have you done any painting on him yet?
Big boy. Oh. Did you get to see the dolphins, McLean?
I seen a post that you put up on Instagram of you guys on the boat, but I haven't seen nothing else.
We had 2 videos of dolphins while we were out there. I tagged you on Facebook, I think.
Oh, okay. I haven't been on Facebook yet.
It's on Discord too, but you got to download the files, unfortunately. I don't know why it did it like that. We had fun fishing. We caught a bunch of trash fish, but nothing worth bragging about. A bunch of catfish. Hey, Bouvet! Hey, Bouvet! You still there, McLean?
Yeah, I was just watching the video. That's cool.
Yeah, man, they came right up to the boat. They were there for a pretty decent while, too.
You need to add some. Dun, oh, just kidding.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Very cool. Last time I was fishing up in the off a wharf just north of here, a porpoise was hanging out just offshore, kept poking its head up, looking to see what I was doing.
I think these were trying to mate with the female. Dad thinks that she was getting close to the boat to try and get them away from her.
He clearly underestimates the male species. That ain't gonna stop him.
No, especially dolphins. They're known for being amorous.
And little frou-frou dogs.
Yeah, frou-frou. All of them were here this morning when we woke up. Out excuse me, outside cutting up. Right now it's just Rusty and Sassy in here with me. I'm going to play around with different angles of the camera to see what we want to go with.
This one's showing off the stuff in the background pretty good. You could turn it towards the door, the new wall, just a little, and you won't see the cleaning supplies on the shelf.
Yeah, that's true. I need to move all those and put more frames up.
That or find another banner, maybe another banner or something that'll cover it up.
Yeah, I've got a few options there.
So, we're going to look at the other rest of the here, or
I'm not going to do any more out here.
the or we
Yes. Which ice chest? The big one you're talking about?
It's that blue one that rolls.
Who'd we get that from?
That one.
I guess we'll put it out here.
Howdy, Monica.
How you doing, Glenn?
I'm doing good, and you?
Good. Good. Get some stuff done around the house. Have a productive day. Is that right?
Hopefully, she'll be bringing some chicken nuggets out soon.
Yes, I will. There. Everything's
Sassy got excited with the chicken nuggets being said.
Chicken nuggets.
there.
No, nothing. Those are the empty ones.
Okay, there. So you try to go in and pick that back over to that.
Okay. It's a good idea.
What's that tall object near the end of the table?
The dragon?
No, a little closer to me.
There's a dragon and a fan. Maybe the fan.
Oh, okay, it must be a fan. It's a tall, slender object.
Yeah, it's sideways. That's the fan.
I get fill up.
Yep.
The majority of those shows, I had it up like half every day.
That's good.
You know, I think I would have almost made your doorway sort of like a double door that you could open the outside of it, or have it so it swings open, but you could also leave a screen door closed. Probably take away from the brick paneling though. You could always make a screened insert if it became that bad.
Yeah.
I know up here I'd have to put in a screen.
Normally the bugs aren't too bad here, but they have been this year for some reason. which has been pretty annoying actually. Normally we don't have issues.
With the amount of marigolds and lemongrass I've got hanging around out here outside our door, I can actually go out and sit. So it's been pretty good. Even my seating area, I managed to put some lemongrass and marigolds, and it's working.
Oh, nice.
The birds seem to be quite taken with that area for some reason now. Maybe it's the border of where the bugs are that's pushed them back, and
Little
they
spider.
can get them maybe.
I had a little spider come to visit.
Spiders like gaming too.
Yes, they do.
He's like, "Excuse me, Mr. King, but I think you might need a spider web over here."
Right over here. Everybody visiting be like, "Oh, that looks so real. How'd you make it look so real?" And the little spider's animated too. Little did they know. But yeah, it's movie. We're gonna have Dungeons and Dragons. This is where the human army's gonna hang out, but they're not in use.
Dungeons and Dragons and inversion tables.
It's all modular, so we're gonna change it up once in a while.
The shifting walls.
Give it a little flavor. Say a little different taste. Each game.
That'd be pretty cool. That if in a certain point of the game, when the characters make it to a certain square, it automatically has little motors and stuff that rotates in all the walls, and
That would be cool.
it's doable, but it's not my doable. I'm not got the knowledge for such things. There are people out there that would go, "Oh, that's easy," and have it done in 10 minutes.
Mad Dog, I'm running Fenrir. That'd be crazy to run anything but my own game.
Indeed. You need to grab a piece of canvas or a sheet or something and quickly put your logo on it. Or just write Fenrir with a wide paintbrush. Hang it up somewhere.
I'm gonna have our posters in the back. And I could always put a graphic over it too, over the screen.
Yeah, right up there in the right on the screen there where that blank space is on the wall. People won't even know it's not on the wall.
Yep.
When somebody walks by.
Voovy, some of this was actually hand sculpted and then I made a mold, but most of it is done that way that you're looking at. I sculpted it out of styrofoam, made a mold, and then we started doing epoxy prints.
What's that written on that cup there? Is that Dickens cider?
No, this is Dickie's barbecue pit.
Oh, okay.
How vulgar. Thank you, Ruby. Yeah, it was fun making these, but I think I messed up my lungs a little bit. I didn't have good enough ventilation back when I was doing those.
The fumes had him out wandering in the yard following the little farm animals. A little bit of a line there from that wildwood weed. We just smile away sitting on that sack of seed.
We're just getting started. This table's going to be something to see by the end of the day. A whole new world, don't you dare close your eyes.
So now what you need is some 3D prints of your ships from your game and set them there in the water.
Ship rumble? Oh, I have one. I did one.
Yeah, I'd plunk it right there in the water there by that cup.
That is an excellent idea. If I can remember where I put the darn thing, I will do that.
I'll have to get off my butt, and I've got an idea for a ship that's kind of like old school hot rod meets boat. You know, you've seen the Rat Fink in those style of cars. It's going to be something like that, but a boat.
Nice. Yeah, I'm now asleep later. We used to always say it when people would compare his stuff to the Rat stuff. He's like, people can't understand that we all have our own styles and we don't have to copy anyone else's. I said, yeah, but that comparison happens a lot, doesn't it?
I would just say he's a little bit inspired by it. Clearly, he must have seen the stuff at some point. Yeah. I wouldn't say he's copying it. It's got his own flavor to it, but
he's absolutely his artist.
I used to draw stuff like that before I even seen it, so not so much the giant shifter and people sitting in them, just the cars themselves. I'll cartoon up a little bit so they are sitting high in the back with big fat tires that would just never work. I think my favorite I used to draw a lot of was a 35-36 Chevy with a blown engine. I used to draw that thing all the time. I think I should be able to throw that on paper without even thinking about it.
Even now, huh?
I hope so.
I'm like that with the Predator. I can draw him with that reference because I've drawn him so very much.
Yeah. I used to be like that with the Ninja Turtles. But I haven't drawn a Ninja Turtle since, oh, good Lord, over 30 years for sure.
Been a hot minute, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I can definitely do the Turtles without reference, too.
I did find it doing that stuff, like back when I was doing what is considered now pop art, I was more or less, it was a memory thing to see if I could do it over and over and over.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I gotta wash my hands before digging into these nuggets.
The lighting's not too bad in there. What do you think, Vovi? Over there in the corner where he's got that pole lamp, should he have one of those leg lamps from like the A Christmas Story?
John has one.
You need one right there in that corner, Brian.
We do. I think you're right. We'll have to borrow John's. One of his buddies got one when he had his leg amputated, and the nurses looked at him like he was a monster.
No humor for such things.
John thought
Actually,
it was
I think it would be neat if it was like a like one of your one of your goblin girls with that style of fishnet that she'd be wearing and be a green leg.
That would be super cool, wouldn't it? Maybe we should print some of those up. They got that translucent. We can make it glowing green.
Oh, that would be cool.
Oh, nice in here.
Then have your Fenrir painted on the lampshade. Will look cool.
What I need to do is just paint Fenrir on that brick wall.
Like it's busting out from it.
John suggested doing it like graffiti.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Yeah. We play rough with our toys. They're all dinged up.
Battle worn.
Where it's always been like that.
That's a so cool.
So I'm shooting for at least 4 people tomorrow. I'm thinking within a month it's going to be like 15 people. In 6 months it's going to be like 30 people over here again.
If you feed them, they will come.
Yeah, we're going to do a gumbo. We should put those bunk beds in here and then do an air D&D. Charge people $100 a night to get a game with it. I think people would pay that easy. Just put racks of bunk beds in here. They come for the gaming, not for the living.
You put them in hammocks out in the trees.
Wiccan wanted to sleep outside when she stayed here, set up a tent. I'm like, it's too damn hot out here.
She's hoping to visit on a full moon so she can charge naked out in the back lawn.
Don't doubt it.
Out there dancing under the full moon.
We'll turn the security cameras off.
Yes, all naked dancing under the moon for recharging his private event.
Nico's not saying about this. Michelle just called a while ago. We had my sister's father-in-law passed away last night.
Oh, that's not good.
No. Michelle hasn't really had to deal with that so much, and she was the one helping him out. Because he fell, he broke his hip, had a stroke, and then they put him on hospice. But he went pretty much the next day after that. I'm worried about my nephew too. We were gonna watch them because they were planning. Michelle was planning on staying with them because they didn't know how long it would be. We got a new gal, Hannah's coming tomorrow. Really good artist. I need to remind her, it's been a while since we talked, but she said she was coming. She looks like an elf. Chiseled, delicate features. I think she's going to be good at the role-playing part of it. And we'll have the triumphant return of Diamond. Always a proud favorite.
Poor Clem won't know which way to look. Oops, did I say that out loud?
What? We're going to most likely have David here, too.
Cool. Haven't seen him since the over
party.
at the was it Free Comic Book Day?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Hopefully he's doing better.
I sure hope so. He's a good guy. He's been through a lot. We got a remote control for our AC. How cool is that?
Very cool. The last one I bought and put in Mother's window was remote control, but it only done the air conditioning part of things, and then I took it out and stored it, and as she's talking about selling it, I said, "You're not selling that until you can go through the whole summer without it."
Yeah.
I'm expecting before too long. Oh, it's so hot in here. She does the same thing with it as she does the furnace. Mom always shuts the furnace off at night, or if she goes away. And then it's got to try to catch up and heat everything back up again. She's been trying so hard to keep me from going anywhere near her doctors. And apparently her friend can't go with us Thursday, so she asked me to come in with her, so I know she's hating that.
Yeah, let me know how that goes. You mentioned that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be enlightened on a bunch of stuff that I never knew before.
Hey, Glenn, you're adopted.
Well, she did tell me one time that she thought she brought the wrong kid home.
Yeah, we got free health care, but you don't always get the right baby.
Yeah. I didn't take it as an insult or anything, because it was more or less like, you're too smart to be one of us.
That's funny.
That's how I took it. But I'm pretty sure she was mistaken, because I look way too much like her brother. So I got looks from her side of the family. But then I have other people walk up to me and say I look like my dad. So.
It's funny. They just announced me and John and John's son, John Boy, for running the gaming at Azalea City Con. And it's all these cheesy, Glamour Shot post pictures of our faces. So I posted on there, I said, really they're just getting us to run gaming for our looks. And then Ginger put like a picture of some like lady like rolling her eyes. So I put a picture of this guy looked like Fabio, like flinging his hair back in the wind. She said, "I can't even with you, Brian."
Can you get your hands onto one of those wigs and do a photo shoot?
That's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking of showing up into the convention like that, just for Ginger's sake.
That'd be funny.
They've got us all staying in the same condo, and John said we have Wi-Fi, so hopefully we're going to get a weekend of us running games and having fun. This is one of those Mobile conventions I warned y'all about.
Whenever we're not used to the camera, just keep your mic.
Well, tell you what, if at any point that you're live on your phone and somebody rolls in with a donkey, you best cut the feed.
They have the not safe for work after hours panels.
I suppose.
I told y'all the Mobile conventions are always bad after hours. I tell people, do not bring your kids to the Mobile convention.
Yeah, you go back to the condo and lock the door.
We're staying. The condo is connected to the convention,
Really?
and all of us are staying there.
Oh, wow.
I guarantee you the after parties are going to be insane.
Oh, God. May have to lock myself in my room.
And it's a cosplay convention, so it's going to be a ton of people dressed up like Sailor Moon and
So,
Jessica Rabbit.
we're going to have a mask and tape, girl.
We'll definitely have a mask and tape girl run around.
She's like, oh, like, there's this girl that she had nothing but like, I kid you not.
Two little strips about this wide.
It's like just
Made up with top.
Just out.
My head was like, oh my god. 30,000 people.
And of course, they had people dressed up like 3,000 guys.
3,000. The soldiers,
The
the
Spartans.
Spartans. Like exactly like the labs and everything.
Yeah, they had the like. You could tell they worked out. Looked like them. It was like a birth bubble. They were like built. They were
Like,
like,
what are y'all doing? Nobody comes here for that. Are you enjoying licking my fingers, Rusty? He grabbed my hand so I couldn't move it away. He put his little paw there. He's like, no, we're not done here.
Yep, that's what our cat does. The missus put a cough drop in her mouth, and it must have had the scent or whatever kind of cough drop it was. The cat liked it because it was all over her.
Sometimes chicken nuggets just hit the spot.
what they do? Come there.
We got mom's gumbo in there too, don't we?
Yep.
I could have some of that later.
Got those ribs and not.
The dragon was good down there.
It does look good down there. Do we have the red dragon in here?
Not yet. I'm thinking about putting that salt lamp right there in the center.
Oh yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Have to look inside and find the rest of the terrain. Not sure when I did.
And like there's lights on the
Yeah,
road.
we need to put those up. just over there by the other light. I don't know. We're gonna put the arcade in here too. We're gonna have our arcade and John's big arcade. We put that in lights up there. We'll bring the team a little bit, but really, if you think about it, that's very 80s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't, arcade games and role playing, they kind of go hand in hand. We'll just call it, this is the place you want to be, Freddie. Nirvana.
What do you think, McGlum?
Welcome to Nirvana. Here, keep them entertained. I'm going to go get more train.
Speak, Jack. Let us know your thoughts.
Speak. We value
More cowbell.
More cowbell.
Hey, move over
I
here.
would almost, with your wide collection of toys and different statues and stuff, that corner over there could use a couple shelves.
Oh,
You need almost a similar display cabinet and put all your big statues out.
that's true.
Got to get some of that perler art in the background too.
Thank you. I was thinking that myself.
Yep, get that nerd-friendly logo going in there too.
Oh yeah. You might as well just put up the racks. Set up the racks in here, so
Yeah, because that corner up there in the corner by the door where the lamp is, that whole wall is just blank right now.
oh yeah. Should I put the rack up, you think? And then, I guess I need to put my rack up and then put my parlor art on it, huh? With the brick in the background.
Yeah, that or on the white part.
That on the white part? Gotcha.
He's thinking about putting his Fenrir logo and maybe graffiti on that back wall.
I think that would be good.
That would look like it's like a back alley wall out on the streets or something. Would look pretty cool.
Yeah.
Or a scene from Street Fighter.
It would, wouldn't it? He had talked about, he's got his like Fenrir posters. He talked about putting them up there too.
Yeah, he should have that in the background when you're playing the Fenrir game.
Yeah, look like wartime.
Some of your perler art and your sign wouldn't hurt to have it there too. It's all about your guys' brand. Wouldn't hurt to show it off.
Good job with lining all the bricks up.
Yeah, that looks real cool.
And I like how they took like bricks off of one and they like made it stand out.
Yeah, right there in the middle of the door from a certain
Yeah.
angle, you can see it popped out.
Yeah, they did a great job. I was thinking of like painting that area up above and on the sides to match it.
I'd almost grab another sheet of it and just rip it into strips, put it over that piece of wood sticking out, and then cut a piece for the wall where the spring is when that comes down, and you could quickly turn that looking into like it was all brick.
Yeah. If we still have like one of those panels left, or like a piece of the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wouldn't take long to cut that in strips and fill that in.
Need to get one of those dusters and try to dust down the spider webs that we got in here on the walls.
Need a shop vac that looks like one of the packs from Ghostbusters. Go ahead.
Like that. So what were y'all talking about whenever Mad Dog was talking about just make a watermark on screen?
I had mentioned that he should grab a piece of canvas or a sheet or something and just take a 2-inch brush and paint the Fenrir logo on it, but Mad Dog said he could just put an overlay like a watermark, and then you can move it around on the screen anywhere.
I think your phone's tracking for you to check your blood sugar.
Oh yeah. And plus, it's probably I'm probably too far away from it. A lot of them there, right?
I can't find that anything. I didn't see anything. Now my phone's warning me. You're at 69. Need to.
Okay. Okay, I'm at 69, and you need to give myself anything that needs to be determined.
Just go check it manually. Probably go. I got it on my phone to warn me that his blood sugar gets low now. So that's pretty handy.
I was telling Monica that she should get some of her perlers on display out here while you guys are streaming too.
That is a darn good idea.
Get that throw her nerd friendly banner there somewhere. A few perlers.
That would be pretty easy to do too. We could set the page up over here and go to town.
These trees you're setting out, have you had them for a while?
Yeah. Yeah, these are old. Matter of fact, I need to review a bunch of them. See better than.
There's a guy on here from the UK that streams making all that kind of stuff.
It's a big trend.
I got up this morning, I decided I'd put the stereo on for a while and listen to the radio. It's not too loud, but it's enough that it probably bothers the neighbor downstairs. But for the past 4 or 5 nights between the hours, well, just as soon as she hears us go to bed, around 10:30, she snaps hers on and leaves it going till almost 2 in the morning. So
Huh.
I gave her a taste of it this morning, and she cracked at about the 2-hour mark, jumped in her car, and went away.
78? Okay. Yeah, someone was complaining because the kids were out spotlighting frogs last night. Bullfrogs.
For all the things the kids could have been doing, I think that's pretty calm.
Yeah, I agree.
That's, yeah, more kids need to be out doing that sort of thing. If they had an online or a phone app that would let them do that from their couch, well, then they'd never get out and experience it.
Yeah, maybe right. Coach, you crazy with everything.
The one of the old apartment buildings been here for years. It's where the stepdaughter used to live. I can see it when I look out my window, and it's been years, but there's been kids out there playing soccer, which I haven't seen in years. They're having a great time.
It's awesome.
Must be a different family because I don't see the boys that were doing it last year and the year before. I was going to try to find them. I see out towards my uncle's place, somebody's made a couple soccer pitches out of plumbing, the PVC plumbing pipe.
Yeah.
And some netting, and I was going to see if I could find some of that or scrounge up something. I'm hoping to see somebody throw one out. I'll grab it for them, but I don't see them there anymore. I was kind of hoping maybe the kids outgrew the one out there where I keep seeing it, but I see they got them back out, so they must have grandkids now that are enjoying it.
Yeah.
Oh. If I can scrounge up a bunch of it for cheap, I'll probably just make one or two. Be kind of neat. They'd be kids that would appreciate it. I know that much because I don't think they got a whole lot, and that's pretty much their life right now is soccer. I think they're from Syria, so I imagine that's big over there.
I used to love playing soccer with my friends. I was never terribly good at it, but that wasn't important.
Yeah, I was never good at
it.
It's like baseball. When I was a kid, I was really bad at it. And now if I throw a rock up in the air, I can hit it every time. I don't know about a baseball. I suppose my adult brain understands the physics behind it more than I did when I was a kid. Hey, Afterfog, how's it going?
What's up, homeboy?
Flame! So is this incense the smell of battle?
Yeah, no. Ross has the smell of battle, so he's got that covered.
Okay. Oh, like if you were battling in the sewers of a castle, then he's got that down.
He's got that damp, musky smell.
Okay, I thought maybe he was breaking wind.
Oh, that too. He's multi-talented. I got a bad habit of making my table too busy. Put too much crap on it.
Well, you gotta leave stuff around the edge there for phones and
I gotta leave. Yeah. Yep. It'll all kind of like come to life on its own because people will move crap around. Mainly everyone's going to be on this side of the table. That table we clear coated and it's taking forever to dry in the center. Break like the wind.
And it's probably too heavy to take outside to get direct sunlight to help cure it up.
Oh, it is ridiculously heavy. We had to take it apart to move it.
You need is those the little roller wheels that they put under the wheels of the cars to move them around. You need 4 of those and put under the corners.
Yeah. Just not putting this on it. It's not going anywhere though until we have it painted. But besides that, it's where it's going to be.
Boovie says, still here, y'all, just getting some work done. But I do have a question or two if you get a chance sometime, Brian.
Yeah, what's up, Boovie? I know I need to still send you my address. We haven't had a chance to catch our breath lately. What can I do you for? And Boovie, you know it's Brian with the Y. I don't remember why. Yeah, that's fine. $20 is the sweet mark, Boovie. 20 is where you're going to sell stuff. 30 people will walk by it. And that's with a lot of stuff. There's price points that people are comfortable handing you a 20. I'm not worried about you calling me Brian with an I. I'm just bringing it up because we always bring it up because we have the other Brian, the brain Brian. I'm not touchy like Jax is about her name. No, Voovie, I wouldn't do it at 30. That's just me, man. You won't sell nearly as many. Yeah, when I come out with mine, depending on what I can get for them, they're gonna either be 15 or 20. Probably 20 though. That's just, trial and error. You know what I mean? Like my prints, I used to do them as low as 10, and then I realized I sold just as many as 20 as I did at 10. So they're 20. Shirts are 20. Our cookbook is 15. The only things that hit like the 30 or above mark are like the fancy items like the wands. Yeah, that's all it is, man. Yeah, in the life of Brian. That's the only Python flick that I'm not really into. I like some of the songs from it. Like, always look on the bright side of life. But the meaning of life is my favorite. I know most people go with the Holy Grail, but meaning of life is definitely my favorite. Voovie, I mean, by all means, sell them at 30. Let me know how it goes for you. You like them all? Yeah, I hear you. And also keep in mind, Voovie, you'll be able to talk yourself into anything you want to talk yourself into, because I've definitely done it. We spent 2 years working on a game that we thought was going to be a big hit, and it was a good game. It just wasn't.
The other thing with the price at 30 is, if it's 30 with the shipping included is one thing, but if it isn't, then that starts to get people thinking, oh, well, that's going to be closer to 40. Is the shipping more than $5-6, Voovie, or closer to 10?
with this stupid phone. Yeah, Vubi, it's weird. Monica's gotten good at sending out at the lower prices. Our local mail people actually are on our side. They help us. They give us advice, or her advice. She's the one that sends everything out.
Yeah, I find the same thing at the post office here. They've given me some hints and tips on what to mail them stuff in, or what to have the custom stuff all taken care of first.
Mad Dog asked, Brian, did you get packets for the new Lord of the Rings set for Magic Gathering? Mad Dog, I'm going to do the same thing I did last time and get a box set. So I'll get that box set and then just tuck it away like I did the D&D set. I won't even open it. So I haven't gotten it yet, but yes, I am going to get a box. And but purely for investment. So they printed one ring. Like, they have the Ring of Sauron as a card anyone can get, but then they made a unique one that is the one ring. There's only one in print. It's already been pulled, and it's already valued at $2 million. People have put in bids trying to buy the one ring from the owner for $2 million. So how crazy is that? Yeah, sending stuff like out of country too. Sometimes it's not so bad. Sometimes it is. It's weird. I think the last time we sent something to Canada, it wasn't so bad. This time we're going to be sending more than just paper, though. So we'll see. I know. Insane, isn't it, Matt? It just came out, Mad Dog.
Yeah,
Just came out.
I think when you sent the art cards, they were more or less in like a birthday card envelope, so that couldn't have been too bad.
No, it wasn't. Like I said, Monica knows what she's doing. She's a smart cookie. Movie, we need to get you a Monica. You got to start dating those cop chicks. As long as you can take the bruising, good deal.
Good Lord, that's pricey.
That is crazy. That reminds me, one of y'all have to beat Clem, so I don't have to send him artwork this month.
Seems to me there's a trick around that movie. If the person you're sending it to has a friend in a northern country to them, they can send it cheaper You can send it cheap to them, and then they can send it cheap to that person in the UK. I have to try to remember who did it and what country it was.
I know we've sent stuff to Clem before.
What I had to laugh was the time I bought a t-shirt and they were both mailed out at the same time from the company in California, and the guy that ordered his the same time got his 2 or 3 days before I did. Is that better, movie?
Yeah, I got old McGlynn cranked up to 200% in my Discord.
That's weird because my microphone is set the same way it's always been. Maybe it's getting bad.
You're coming through all right on my end. Like I said, I keep you cranked up.
I have room to turn it up. I just don't want to. Where I get a lot of background noise from the neighbors and people outside the window. I don't really want to have to crank it if I don't have to.
Gotcha.
What I've been doing lately is pulling it in a little closer. Then I can get in here and talk with my smooth voice.
It just found everything I was looking for.
You got to remember, Voovie, this old voice, it takes a long time to get down there to Texas. I'm pretty sure they're even frisking my voice as it comes across the border.
This is what I've been looking for the last hour. What you want, baby, I got it. What you need? Something. Wise men say, only fools, but I can't already live with just stay. Would it Ooh, chicken nuggets. Well, thank you, Monica. Thank you very much. Uh-huh. Rusty's like, did somebody say chicken nuggets? You have my full attention, sir. With two party and count. Yeah, after Bob says, are we going to get to see Monica feed Brian? Only if the Koreans are in here and tipping. They're not that food stuff.
Do we even have an eating section there on Twitch?
I don't know. Monica
I
will
don't
show
think.
you her feet. Monica will show you her feet for $20.
What do you say? There's actually somebody who do like
Oh,
no fetishes in this.
please. Please, after Bob is in here, please. After Bob, John's trying to rope me into playing live action Vampire the Masquerade at this convention we're doing. He's like, I need you to be an NPC. You're going to be a vampire king. I was like, nope. Like, make it a werewolf and maybe. That's the one role playing game I said I would never play, the live action. Get too twisted. They're all crazy, Monica. You know this. Crazy. I'm crazy.
I was sitting here all this time talking to you and forgot to change the title to Back to Art and setting up the game room.
Yeah.
We were still chilling on the back porch with dogs.
We have two of the dogs here. We're not on the back porch for sure, though. For sure. Is Sassy still out here?
What?
Is she in the house? No, she's over there.
He's a little
Hope springs eternal at Rusty. Getting bigger and bigger and bigger. That other table dries, it can take some of the heat. I'll go fix my own water, Monica. It's cool. I'll be back. I'll take it from me. Everybody's favorite whipping boy just confirmed that he'll be here tomorrow for role play. I gotta admit, it's entertaining seeing him and Diamond go at it. It is. Claymation with Mark Twain piloting a TARDIS-like craft with kids companions. They shot. I know exactly what you're talking about, Afterfall. I don't only have to read anymore. So they did this Mark Twain thing where he takes these kids on a journey and they ended up running into Satan, and it's the creepiest claymation thing you've ever seen.
Who did it?
I don't know who did it, but it was supposed to be for kids. Freaky as hell. Maybe some of that stuck in my head after 5. We're going to have a second camera behind this looking down on the table that I can switch to. We need to do the Fraggle Rock opening, like coming in and opening up this gate and coming in. Dun 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 dun. And it scares away. I just like pan through everything. Either that or the old HBO opening. That when they were going over the city. Your wish is my command, booby.
Hey, Where?
Both sight and sound. Actually, that probably is going to look pretty cool.
It's like we're walking down the aisles of the Walmart. We're just missing all the half-dressed people.
It does look pretty cool.
The sections where you have no walkway or walls kind of reminds me of koi ponds.
Check it out, Monica.
I want. Right.
You remind me of the babe.
The smoke coming from the incense gives it a cool look.
It does, doesn't it? Hold on, I think we can make that even cooler.
Anybody seen this like detail right here? You like on
Shown what?
the wall that you have developing now?
There we go. We're about to have some ambiance.
Yeah, all we need now is a chicken nugget to run through the middle of it. Screaming, Rusty, don't eat me.
There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty badass. We could drop some nails in the wood. Hey, Clem, what's up, buddy? When did you sneak in here? We're just throwing a little something together for game night. You know what I could do? We could elevate the back half of the table so it's angled up and you can see more of it.
That would be cool for Ernie's Conan to jump out there in the middle of it all.
Hold on, let me see what I can do for that. For Conan. No. Okay, this is Arnold nowadays. Modern Conan. Oh, okay. Make it happen, Clem. Make money, money, make money, money, make. Did you drop my name? Sometimes it helps. For getting a job. Both the dogs are like on top of me. Sassy's literally laying on my shoe.
So this is Fat Elvis, Conan.
Yeah. Love me tender, love me true.
Let me bash you with this stick of wood.
For my darling, I'll smash you like you knew always to.
Of course, that means something different than it did in Elvis's time.
That's true. You were nervous, Clem? What you got to be nervous about? Yeah, you saw the dolphins? That was cool. There's like 5 of them all around our boat. Monica finally got to see something. She always misses it whenever some cool animal comes by.
I'd start getting nervous now out in the water with dolphins, because what if they get to talking with the orcas?
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. The orcas have been going crazy.
I don't know what.
Well, it was bound to happen. They're getting tired of getting hit by boats.
They got like
No, the orcas, the killer whales, are like attacking boats.
Oh yeah, I know, but on top of that, there's like tiger sharks that like hit the sky. Tourists.
You like it further back after 5?
As Ginger was telling me about that one. So it looks like that, and it's kind of sad to have a video of him on his bike.
Yeah, back there further.
Apparently, the other people may get a hold of the stars and
Really?
yeah.
Well, you know, my student Josie lost his arm. His uncle grabbed the shark and got the arm back. They reattached it, but he lost so much blood that he had brain damage. He hasn't talked since then. That was like 15 years ago. And that was out in Gulf Shores.
So that year that we were there, what happened with that? That didn't drown? What happened with that?
He drowned, but they got him breathing again. We never looked into it because we didn't want to know if he was like had brain damage or not. But he was alive. They got him to the hospital.
Right. That wasn't
No, that was a riptide pulled him out. That was horrible. Clem, you're destined for greatness. So this may be it. It may be the next thing. What's up? What's up, Red? Red Mocha? We're setting up for game night. We used to do a game night once a week before COVID, and now it's about to be back on again on Wednesdays. When I start teaching again, I don't know, I might do Wednesdays and Saturdays. But I already do Thursdays at the school, so that'll be Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. That's a lot of gaming.
What are you going to do Saturday?
That's what I was thinking. Should we go ahead and bite the bullet on that? Let's do this.
Go ahead and give Red the bird's eye view of the table.
Red, you ready for it? Actually, do y'all want to like serious bird's eye view? I could make a more extreme than we had before. I think I can at least. Let me see. Glenn, you might want to close your eyes for this. It's going to move around a lot.
I was just about to look away.
I get a better look at Monica. Alright. Let's see how that looks. When we actually run the game, we'll have like 3 cameras going. That does look pretty cool. It's like a Legend of Zelda game. I like it. Say hello, Monica. Wave to the camera. Hi, everybody.
Would a couple UV lights set that clear coat up faster?
I don't think so. It's not like it's a different kind of resin.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get that salt lamp. I want to see what it looks like. I know, movie, not too shabby. We're not there yet, though, man. We still got a long way to go, and we got a whole second table just as big. Eventually, we'll have to check it out.
Wider. Definitely higher. Right.
Come on, don't tell me it's barely even gonna fit. It's okay. We're gonna work through this. We will never take no for an answer. We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. Give us any problem, we'll make it. We're gonna make our gaming come true. Doing it our way. Here's a lot. Never say the word's impossible. Now I'm gonna go get that air splitter. We're gonna do it. Hey, Sassy, how you doing? You're probably haven't seen me in 2 days. They're gonna call their cops on us. We call it on you. The rest of these whole crew was over here this morning. Cooper, Sassy, Milo, whole gang. 5 o'clock in the morning, wanted to come in and hang out. Upgrade complete. Oh. How are we looking? Yeah, Booby, I figured you and McGlynn would know. Probably after FOB 2. That does look like John Belushi's Samurai. The ground view is immersive, but I just changed it, Booby, so we're having this view for a little while.
I think game night, though, where you had it the first time was probably your best view. Maybe slightly turn a little bit.
Yeah. But we're going to have two different cameras. We're going to have one that's basically this view from the back, and then we'll have the other view that gets like the people playing it better. So we're going to have Ross, Diamond, Hannah, David, and Monica playing. It's going to be quite the crew.
For the sake of the numbers of views, would put Diamond where you're sitting now.
For those of y'all that don't know Diamond, who is like a daughter to me, he does happen to have huge tracts of land if you watch Monty Python. Just that.
Quite the quote.
I remember once we were out and Diamond needed to pay for something, so she reached down the front of her shirt and she pulled out like this big ass wallet. Monica looked at me and she says, "That's just bullshit."
Hey, you'd be surprised what they can pull out of there.
Well, not Monica.
No.
Movie says, "How big a job would it be to do your whole yard like this?" Movie, this is a PG stream, so I'm not answering that, buddy.
It would be pretty cool.
Well, no shit, it'd be cool.
Well. You could do a tenth of what you got on the table, and you would have blown everything you got out of that piece of land. I'm pretty sure.
We got it now. Here's the thing: it is doable, but we'd have to do everything out of styrofoam and like hand cut it. Because just the printing would take forever, and it would cost a lot. But
the first hurricane or tornado.
Yeah, and it's all gone.
Oh my.
Voovie, the way you do it, I'd have to build like a little barracks and then get all my artist friends that can't afford a place to live, just put them up in housing and free food, and then they just have to do like a set amount of models each week. That's how you would do it. And then you could build. We had 5 acres. We only have 2 acres now. So, I mean, it's doable.
I think well-placed some pallets or whatnot would mimic some of this.
Yeah.
But then it would be, you'd have to rent it out. You'd have to rent it out every so often for paintball matches.
Well, I keep threatening to actually do an Air D&D where you come and you play role playing. Like that's part of the package. Like there's always a dungeon master on site.
Yeah, but you want to make sure in the advertisements you make sure it's gaming related role play.
Yeah, Jax was telling us about an Airbnb she went to that was a little extra spicy, but they weren't there. Movie, it would always be gumbo and red beans and rice. Well, Voovie, that's what the lake's for, man. It's available 24/7. After Fob will be there. Yeah, after Fob. The fire thing, I actually have the thing that I'm going to put it in. It's right outside of those doors. I've got one of those fake cauldron and pit things. So that's definitely going to be the next thing I order from Amazon is one of those fake fires.
I'd definitely stay in the treehouse.
Movie, we used to keep soap down at the pier. Whenever the hurricanes come through, that's what all of us do. We just bathe in the lake. Dad even made like a little holding case underneath the pier where he kept all of his stuff. It's actually pretty clever. You know what? After Fob, I would definitely welcome the furries. Believe it or not, they work like animals. And those are some of the most creative sons of guns out there. They can build anything. And they can take the heat without dying. Did you imagine wearing one of those suits to a convention in the Deep South? Because I've seen it. Their constitution scores have to be off the scale. And sometimes they're wearing the scales. Oh, because the lizard. So we're about to put the zombie area in. That's the next thing we're going to put together. Right now I'm just killing time, relaxing, but we still got a lot left to do on this table. I wonder what it would look like with the lights though. Hold on. I can't see anything. Oh, son of a... Clem, have you... The door that we have on is a 6 foot by 6 foot block. It's still a really big entrance when we open it. Oh, I gotta take this call real quick. Alright, check back. Yeah, it does look like the art. Can y'all hear me all right? Is everything back running correctly? It's like a lot darker in here than it looks. That security camera has low light whatchamadiggy. A good deal. I'm gonna have to go turn the lights back on. Because that camera sees better than I do. After 5, it's hard to say, because I've just done it sporadically through the years. The stuff that's up close didn't take that long, because carving it, you only carve 3 different things, and then you make the mold, and then the time is just in doing the course. So about every 10 minutes you had a new wall, give or take. And the 3D printing takes a long time. So like 2 or 3 of these little things would probably be about 3-4 hours. If you really set your mind to it, though, you could crank out a table a lot faster than you would think. Yeah, it's nice going back because thinking of all the different, like, it kind of came in waves. Like I used to be on the floor. I'd be afraid to touch the table. Yeah. Brings back good memories. And we can see the evolution of everything. I haven't even brought out the bulk of the handcrafted stuff yet. I'm running out of room, to be honest. It's some of the cooler stuff that I made with the students. I'm probably gonna set it out just to see how it looks, and then bring it all back in because I don't have room for it. So I want to see it on the table at least for a little bit. Fishing camp. After fob reactors.
So you haven't made a replica of the Gentleman's Club yet?
Not yet, but I've gotten stuff for it. As a matter of fact, it's here. Let me show you what I bought for it. This is going to be the Gentleman's Pub once I trick it out. I've even bought the light up signs for it already.
Cool.
Running out of room for everything. Almost time to start putting the minis in. We got 5 different armies. This will be a lot easier when that second table finishes curing. Did you drop after 5? Yidims, I'm good. How are you doing? We're setting up for tomorrow night's game night. Our table's coming along, man. Oh. So how the heck have you been? I hear you, man. Glenn, I'm going to drop the camera again a little lower in case you want to avert your eyes for a second.
Yeah, they're. Oh, you made it freaked out.
Did I lose it?
Yep.
Okay, I'll go back inside and reset it. Man, that like dropped it.
Yes, sir. It when you were back there by the camera earlier, it buggered up for like a split second and right back.
Alright, let's see how that looks. Boy. Yeah, I thought you might like the After 5 reactors. I'm going to angle it a little bit lower. Rusted.
Probably back a little too.
Yeah.
Got a lot of bobbing going on there with it though.
Yeah, the fan's hitting it. Let me move the fan.
Every little bump on the table would make it shake.
Yeah, on game night, we're not going to be, it won't be mounted on the table.
Where you had it, yeah, where you had it first of the stream would have been, and then slightly turned towards the door would be perfect.
You like this one, Clem? A little more to the right. Boy. I need to make a little golem that has a camera attached to it so I can set it on the table.
Yep.
Look up and down and around and whatnot. Alright. Feel pretty confident that this will get the new people's attention.
We'll have to find the right category to put this game in on for stream night.
Probably just put it under Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, I think that's probably where to put it. That's where you're going to pull in the most interest.
They even got permission from Twitch to broadcast under D&D, even though this isn't technically Dungeons and Dragons. And I've only had one person trip out in all the years we've been broadcasting. He's like, I'm going to report you, you son of a bee. This isn't Dungeons and Dragons. You can't just make your own homebrew and say it's Dungeons and Dragons. And I'm like, dude, I already got clearance. I'm like, go ahead and report it. I was like, either calm down or you're getting banned. And we ended up having to ban them. Like,
Yeah, he's going to go tell his mommy.
yeah, I have fun with painting the textures on things. Did all of y'all see the new table yet? I don't know if y'all seen it yet, the one that's drying. John built the table. It sits up a lot higher, so you're supposed to stand while you're playing on that one. It's made for tournaments. I couldn't decide if I wanted to invite the neighbors to play or not, because we have a group chat for everyone that lives on the lake, and I know we had some of them were Twitchers. It's just I don't know who will show up though if I put that out on that group. Monica's done. Get all the stuff for the gumbo for tomorrow. Well, I appreciate that, After Fog. All you have to do is make it down here, spend a week with us, come play on it. We're going to keep working on the backdrop too. Matter of fact, that's what I should put up next. Got to go find Monica's clips. We're moving the freezer behind us too. John ran a dedicated plug for it against the back wall. That's right, in the Royal Museum of the Kings. What am I saying? We're not even near finished. I got to put all the armies out. We've got the human army, the orc army, the undead army, the mercenary, and the elves. I'm going to try and get them all out. We can take a nice picture of all of them on the field. The cafe is going to be something to see. We have like a whole cafe of this stuff. People playing and eating junk food all day. I don't see any reason that we won't make it happen.
So you guys can, to have food there, you guys can have a cooler in the corner and all pre-wrapped stuff in it.
That's correct. As long as everything's pre-packaged, you don't have to get a food license. So we'll have a cooler with all the drinks in it, and they'll just grab their drink and bring it up to the table, check out, and then we'll have like all the different foods behind the counter, and they can just let us know what they want. We can even have we got 3 bakeries down here that make food and then wrap it, and you can buy them from them at bulk price in the morning and then sell it at your place.
There you go.
We're gonna hit the Asian market, and then we're gonna hit the bakeries, and then we got everything.
You must have pizza shops you can work a deal with where you can wrap the cold pizza.
Yeah, we could do that. We got it closed up after Katrina, but we had one down here that was famous. Because back in the day, Elvis Presley used to pay to have it frozen and shipped to him, their pizzas. It's not that hard, Clem, but it is a pain, and you have to go through like inspections and all that crap. I mean, it's doable. I just don't want to do it. When I ran the dojo, the nightmare there was keeping up on insurance, because insurance would get pricey. It's not going to be any harder though than running the martial arts dojo.
I would think the insurance would be slight bit cheaper. Less potential for broken bones.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Well, maybe. Depends on how passionate they get.
Yeah, you definitely see more fights in a gaming store than you do at a dojo. Dojo, everybody's got pretty much got good self discipline. See plenty of sparring matches, but not brawls. Yeah, Clem, the bar is attached to it. Like, you have to go through the comic shop to get to the bar. It's a door on the right-hand side of the comic book shop, and it's just as big as the bar. But they had to get their liquor licenses, which is even more of a pain. So, and they brew their own stuff. So, yeah. But one thing that helped is Scott's one of the he's one of the firemen that does the inspection, so he knows everybody that's going to come inspect him pretty much. We're going to need more than just a room, Clem. We're going to need a lot of space for what we're going to do. We're going to have the inside space has to be decent, and then outside seating too. We're going to put those big misting fans in. They had a bar open that was a gaming bar, and the only reason it shut down was because of COVID. Before COVID, though, they were turning a decent profit. You want to shrink down and walk through it after Puff? Yeah. Yeah, Clem. Like I said, our D&D club just at one of the local high schools got up to over 100 students. Now, granted, it is a lot smaller now that COVID's going away and they can get out and do more stuff. But, yeah, there'll be enough people. Plus, the other gaming places like McNarb's is packed. And they're not very large. And then Gamers and Geeks over in Mobile is huge. They took over a whole Piggly Wiggly's, this huge store. And they're always packed. And then there's two more in Gulfport. So where I'm putting it in at on Lemoyne is kind of the dead zone. There's nothing there right now. But we definitely have the people for it. I need like a sun lamp, like a lamp that looks like the sun to put in the back. I'm going to bump the table, see how much wiggle we get in the camera where it's at. Ice fuse costs money, Clem. Yeah, it didn't move that much. That's good. Ocean Springs is where you would have like the nice views, like the beach and whatnot, or Biloxi, but your rent would be 3 to 4 times what it would be anywhere else. So that'd be the problem. And although a nice view would be nice, most gamers are going to be focused on their game. You know what I mean? So they're going to be like in the zone on like if they're playing at this table, they'll be in this little world.
Yeah, they're used to sitting around the house playing games all the time. They're not worried about outside.
Nope.
They'd probably prefer it if there was no windows at all.
Yeah, you're probably right. Now, I didn't make that angel statue that you see to the right, which actually bugs me. I feel like I need to go ahead and model an angel statue to put there.
Kind of a weeping angel that may be like a goblin or troll.
Has some blood coming off of it, out of the eyes. That'd be creepy. Yeah, after 5. I think you're right. I'm the unusual gamer. I like nature. I like being outside. I brought a bunch of my gaming stuff on vacation, set it up, and couldn't get anyone to play. Could have strangled my nephew. He's just 10, though. I don't want to push him into it too soon. It's so nice out here. I'm used to being like oppressively hot out here. We still gotta put some trim, finish putting some of the trim up, help seal it in better. But that AC and the fans on are definitely doing their job. Well, that's what a big part of Fenrir was, world building, so when I do my comics, they'll feel real. Which, by the way, I'm quite pleased with the way it's coming out so far, the comic stuff. I pretty much finished Krista's design too. I got to color it, Clem. She was happy with it. I gave her a little sea monkey familiar. It's a wicked looking critter. Yeah, basement. We don't have basements on the coast, Clem.
Which is weird because nerds flock to the coast for some reason.
I know down here in Mississippi, everyone's moving here because cost of living's low. When now Andy could pull it off where he's at, he's got a murder bus underground. That'd be the hottest club around for gaming. 30 feet under the ground, they buried a school bus. Whole freaking school bus. You got to go down these creepy steps 30 feet to get to it.
Yep.
Hey, Vic, what's up, buddy?
It already has inhabitants.
Yeah, he won't go in it because the snake. He sees snakes go down there sometimes. I wouldn't go down there because I'm afraid of it collapsing and murdering us.
Airbnb murder bus. If it was like a tour bus that was all sealed up air and water tight and was buried with ventilation coming up out of the ground, that might be a different story, but just from the pictures I seen, yeah, I'm gonna say nope.
Thank you, Vic. Yeah, it looks dangerous as hell. The murder bus does. Yeah, Vic, we're ready for some serious gaming tomorrow. It's going to be fun.
Right there at the base of the angel, you want to carve like a little entrance hall, like a cave, with a sign that says murder bus on it. Well, murder caravan.
Oh, Vic, we're talking about it's for role playing like D&D, Vic. We're gonna play Fenrir. Dangerous gaming. We're talking about if we tried to do a gaming area at Andy's murder bus. It was supposed to be a storm shelter. They buried a bus 30 feet under the ground, an old school bus.
Yeah, now it's a snake and spider den.
Yeah, it's like that was like years and years ago. It's all decrepit now.
Yeah,
PSL.
The only customer he would get as an Airbnb would be the Rougarou.
Yeah, it's straight out of a horror movie.
Yeah, he'd take a goat or two down there with him and stay for a week.
Yeah. Can you feel the love tonight? Monica got me thinking about putting those shirts up. You know, we could hang the grate from that metal that's above it that was supporting the garage door. We could just zip tie those up there.
Yeah.
That's all that was.
Eventually, though, your father's going to probably want that gear, won't he?
No, he's got his own. He wants the panels.
Okay.
I set
He
those aside.
He didn't want the remote control mechanism.
He's already got it. He just has to attach it to his.
Cool. Yeah, we got one out there at my uncle's. I gotta install for him one of these days.
Monica.
Yeah.
Will you bring me the zip ties out? I'm gonna go ahead and mount the grates up right now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna zip tie them to that bar, and then you can start putting up all your stuff. It'll be showed off for string.
Great.
I know, right?
Yep. Get that merch up there.
Make money, money, make money, money, make. Vic, you doing all the bones and stuff in Blender?
I'll get into Moobot and maybe put some links to Nerd Friendly in there.
That'd be awesome.
That way we could throw them links in chat once in a while.
I wish I had all my models up ready to go for people to redeem points. That's going to be what I work on this coming week. I've got Shanna, I need to do a quick commission for her. You can get your stuff mailed out, and then I'll start getting those models up. We'll probably do the gaming on Saturdays too, so we're going to have a busy week. This Saturday, though, we might unfortunately have a funeral to go to. I'll hold off on announcing that. I'm going to have to check that out later, Vic. I'm on my phone in here. I saw you doing your character, though. It looked good.
Yeah, that's looking real good, Vic.
Every time I try and catch on Picardo, you've already stopped streaming. I get the email. I check my email. I don't check my email enough. Thanks, Afterfog. That little bit of the sand texture that's showing through on the table looks like it's glowing. One of those happy little accidents. I think Monica's having trouble finding the zip ties. I think part of that's because some of them are out here. I think I know where they're at, actually. I didn't want to use the ones that I squirreled away, though, unless I had to. Maybe I have to get John's ladder that's outside and bring it in here, get up there. John's a hard-working son of a gun, so is his son. All three of us got ill from working in the sun for 2 days.
John boy feeling better?
He was still feeling bad yesterday. I need to call and ask. Rusty's over here flopped on his back and his belly rubbed. Spoiled dog. You grumble at me. You know you're spoiled. You even got your girlfriend over here today. Sassy went behind the bar and has been sleeping all day.
The black bag.
The black bag?
Yeah, the tall one. Kind of like a night bag thing.
I do not know, baby. Is it in the? It might be in the guest room.
This is kind of like Snoop Dogg's dog pound. There's gaming there too. You got dogs hanging out everywhere.
Bow wow wow, yippee yo yippee yay. Sound of the dog brings me to another day. Play with my bone butterlicious. Nothing but natural D20s, getting on one's fictitious. Monica, you're usually more organized than this.
Otaro.
We have what? Yeah. Here, bring me one of them. Let's light it up. Actually, maybe we better not do that. All this stuff could be flammable. Do I need to go ahead and pull out the blue thing?
Well, I'm gonna have to jump out of here for a bit. The kitty cat wants to go outside for a while.
You okay?
Fortunately, the hole in the Jeep cracked.
What was it? A hammer? You dropped a hammer on yourself? Maybe that's not a good idea.
Yeah, I noticed that, Clem.
What?
Glenn, you just got hot data here before that.
What did Clem have to say?
Yeah, I'll be back after a bit. The cat wants to go out bed.
All right, buddy.
Bye, Glenn.
Let's go and eat the cat stole. So I'm thinking, since this is the backdrop light, we need to get like a moon one. What do you think?
Yeah.
That like shaped like a sun? That would be awesome. Look at what it looks like in the camera. How we have the camera now. It's on the phone.
Oh, X5 went to bed, huh?
Did he?
Yeah. Hi, X5.
All right, Monica.
I am Clem. Thank you. Fortunately, my jeans caught the hammer. It looks great.
Go get the ladder. Here, Clem, this is how big the door is. Huge.
You can see better. See, I got the brick popped down right here.
Out. You know what? Can we leave it leaning?
Huh?
No reason.
I agree.
Let's hang the shirts up from up there.
Oh, yeah. That's a great idea.
Yeah, there. All right. Doesn't want to go home, but doesn't want to come in. Like a valley girl. Gotta have your friendly. You're gonna put here. If you want to put it up here. Probably put it here. Like, yay! You excited? I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it.
I need to like hear the music.
Murder hole is what they're called. They typed it. What? Murder holes. Yeah. To shoot the arrows out. Yeah, that's what they. Yeah. Murder holes. That's what they were called.
What word again?
Murder holes were like the little grooves where you could shoot arrows through. Very different from glory holes, which they have in Texas. Whole different animal. There's one there. Let's put one there. You want to put a time? I don't know if we have room for a third one.
Probably not.
No, that's like. I don't think so. What?
Got it. Like, put this in there.
But what a
Are we doing that?
yeah. Yeah.
When is this day? so pretty. Good job on that, baby.
Thank you. Take it off of my top one. How's it look? Ah. The tapestry. Yeah, that's true. But we can't cover up the door, really. Well, I guess we could. But I don't want to cover up the door. We're going to have a bunch of signage up anyways in the end. I guess we could lean one or two up in the center. Just move it as need be. Rusty, why are you tripping out? I think he's upset that Sassy is still out there. Do you want to go out? Is that what it is? You can't go out. She's out front. I'll let you out back. You'll go out back? So.
Is that her at the door?
had it for a second. Sorry. We're going off just for now. Just for now. Bring this in for us to punch on the Bob's back.
Okay.
I don't want to deny you your punching bag.
Some girls got express feelings.
Blood sugar on.
Okay.
What's it at?
91.
Diamond had strep throat, might not be able to make it tomorrow. That sucks. Still got enough players. Yeah, I'm still pissed. Ross. Still mad. Oh, that's Anna too. Anna, David, Ross, Anna.
I don't think they can.
It's awesome. I'm gonna have to play for Monica. The bar. You know where my military vest is? Or I put a 12 in the art room. There's our first player, Bob. Need to fix his hat. I think I am going to get 2 more in here. We are awesome.
Woo! Across there? I mean,
Andrew, they need to zip tie it.
put it down on the ground.
Good, I need just to look forward. Got some zip ties.
photo? You see another one?
Yeah. I'm gonna need one more people for
One more thing.
one more zip tie. I need to cut this one.
Okay.
Got a knife or scissors or something. I'll go grab. Hold up.
Do we need to make these photos?
No, I don't. This part open. Huh?
Yeah, I was talking about before this.
Oh yeah. Not bad. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll just put hot pictures on there.
Yeah. If I was really good, better. Name of the photo. Is there a graffiti camera up here?
I just overlay it on the screen. Another zip tie.
Yeah.
So it's like it all came together. Big old place. Then we have nature back there. Hey, that's not a bad idea. What about we could dress up one of those mannequins you got? That would be funny, actually. You did hear the A-Team. It's coming together. Can you believe it?
Who did that with the 18?
Dvoovy, of course.
Hey.
This is where all of our dreams and hopes and begin.
What?
I knew we were going to be this successful. I never would have put JoJo up for adoption all those years ago. Kind of a shame we're hiding all of our beautiful brickwork, but you can't see it through the grates. Ugh.
Yeah, I guess you can move that pretty easy, huh?
Yeah. You got the clips? You want to start putting up artwork? I got it right here.
Yes. Yours is in these spots, right? Or do you want the lighter one?
Those would be fine. This one needs to go into the one.
And here's that.
This is how you do an Etsy.
Yeah.
What love got to do? Yeah, oh yeah. The A-team was where it was at, man.
Goodbye. There you go.
Only my artwork. We have another zip tie.
Got like there about 5.
Yeah.
This just gonna help me, but it won't really go with it. My car's
I sure do. Oh my God.
Hey, you want to put them on the bottom of the fence, or you want to put them here?
The bottom of that.
Alright. So we're going to finish.
Yeah. Is that really hard? Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Oh, how's everybody doing out there? Appreciate y'all hanging out with us while we're being crazy in here and renovating. Really looking good, Monica. Baby? Hey, Rusty. Can you put up the rest of your stuff? Slide that cage over more. That one on the far right before you start putting stuff up on.
Leave the what?
That far right cage, slide it over. Need to print more of her green Hulu shirt.
So which one you scared for?
Huh? The one on the far right. The cage. Just slide it to the left before you put stuff on it. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe just $20.
Awesome. I sold one too cheap, didn't I?
Almost 5.
Did I? Oh, you really shouldn't trust me at the table.
I should have been brief.
I think I accidentally closed out your thing. Will you open it back up? We got so much stuff open. I don't see how your phone doesn't like instantly die.
Oh,
What's the name of the program?
Liberate.
Libre 3? Okay, I got it back open. Says your blood sugar is 194.
Oh my gosh. I remember that.
I used to put it on the sink.
No.
You drove the yeah, I did karaoke contest or teacher challenge. The karaoke contest wasn't my best, but ring a ding ding.
Okay, this is the leader of
Accurate.
it's not accurate, but he looks like a too fast for accurate, doesn't he?
I don't know. I'm just my nose today. No, I won't be able to think of it. I should know it. Literally read that book 3 different times over the.
Look at that. It's starting to look like a proper shop. There it is.
I know, right, McLean?
I see Bob's into the mood.
Yeah, Bob made the team. Freaking Diamond says she's got strep throat. She doesn't know she can make it tomorrow. We don't need her.
She don't need to talk.
We got to risk it for the biscuit.
Oh, well.
I sent her the link to our broadcast so she can see what she's missing.
She'll go, oh my God, look, they replaced me with another pixie.
And this pixie is more pixie than Diamond. Diamond's going to be the new ogre. She's going to be the orc character. She better keep used to being spray painted green. It's kind of easy. In green. Green like so many other things. I could spend all day like fiddling with this. All right, let's start getting the actual minis up here now. The stars of the show. We should do like a generator commercial. Started all of this in like each square, and I'll be like, there's gonna be that someone is in. I'll be like, I have a visual. Be like, and then it cuts to the door. Ah! See, everyone was thinking 50 Shades of Grey, this really does Six of Dragons. And then at the end of the commercial, you'd be like, what's the other room? Oh, that's just the sex dungeon. Would be fun. Alberto, the first model. The legend himself. Hey, Mad Dog. Thank you, buddy. We're putting a lot of energy into it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Mad Dog.
I think that angel should have a mace in her hand. Or some kind of weapon.
Welcome to our pleasure room. That's what we should put a big sign to the pleasure room. That's what it should say from the outside. When they come in, we were like, what were you expecting, you pervert? Thank you, Mad Dog. I appreciate that. Working in the heat for 2 days almost killed me, John, and John Boy. So we got the blood, sweat, equity in this.
Over in Texas, they're hitting the triple digits.
Man. Hopefully Vuvi's staying cool. If his AC goes out, then I'm gonna buy up all of his artwork real quick. boy.
He'll have to move to underground with all his ants.
Yeah. You know, with that door to the rest of the house open, it's like really nice in here. Of course, I do have two big ass fans going too. I think I'm going to pull the camera back and see how it looks from the original position.
Yeah, so we can see some more of that water. I figured in that trailer it'd be like a toaster by now, Bobby.
That's the bird's eye view going right there.
The nerd-friendly wall's looking good, Monica.
Thank you.
Too low.
Oh, that was the under the table look.
What's that?
That was the under the table look. And up in the
Yeah.
corner look.
We'll slowly get the rest of the garage looking nice.
Chances are maybe a slightly lower angle. Not by much, though. My God, that other table's looking real good, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I can't wait to pretty that one up, too. It's got little pools in it that haven't dried yet, though.
That rat will come out of that cabinet tonight and run across it. Maybe even write his name in it.
Need to clean that out. It smells terrible in there. Opened it up today, and that was a mistake.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how attached you are to it, but what I would do is give it a thorough clean and pop those doors off and get glass ones made and use it as a display cabinet.
Not a bad idea. And we're not attached to it at all, honestly.
Yeah. You could probably knock them center panels out of them doors and put glass in those. I don't know what you guys can fetch a piece of plexiglass for down there. I know it's pretty pricey up here.
Mad Dog says, are they actually from the Big Ass Fan Company? No. Is there a Big Ass Fan Company?
There might be. I'm not sure. I know we had a fan one time that would just squeeze in that door you got there now. At the plant. You couldn't walk straight into it when it was on.
Wow.
It would move quite a volume of air.
I love fans. The stronger, the better. The only problem with that camera is so far back, you can't really see any of the minis.
I would think with the airflow you got going in there, that table would dry up quicker.
You would think so. Mad Dog says there is a company called Big Ass Fans. Nice. Mad Dog, I made the mistake of playing that new Legend of Zelda game.
There's probably a website too.
It's incredibly addictive.
One could almost say that maybe Mitch Bird is one of those fans.
Oh, Mitch Bird. My boy can draw some big... He loves drawing some big women now, let me tell you.
Yep. Good to have him.
Sonic, it looks so good on that wall. This is a good preview of the what the cafe is going to look like.
Yeah.
Feed me! Jax, I'm really glad to hear that. Welcome to our pleasure room. I can show you the world. Take you wonder by wonder. Upwards, downwards, and yonder. Where did my D20 go?
I don't know. What do you think about this down here?
Don't What? No, because we can see those pretty well. We're going to have 3 cameras going in here, or we should tomorrow while we actually play the games.
This isn't even my button.
Yeah, Monica doesn't even have her buttons up yet. Are you going to put the buttons up there? Because what I can do, the camera that I'll have here, every once in a while I can spin the camera around and close up on the buttons.
The stuff you got hanging there on the door, are you still able to open the door and that stuff be safe?
No, if we open the door, all that stuff will fall down. But those are on, that rack is got stuff on it that's actually light. Like I could move that real easy.
Yeah.
So that's not a problem. And realistically, we're not going to open that door that much. We want to keep the air in.
Well, yeah, you don't need them jumping up and running in and out there all the time. So that'd be a good way to keep that from happening.
It beats you down that much, huh, Feed Me? Well, it's hot as hell today. Yesterday we were, hey, did you see the videos of us and the dolphins? Had 5 dolphins came and like made circles around our boats. I put it in my Discord. It was a cool day. Monica finally got to see dolphins. She always misses them. You couldn't have missed these though.
That's awesome. It's like 5 of them out there.
Yeah, there were 5 of them trying to make love. Oh, yeah, I posted on Facebook, too. Y'all need to come on down, visit. Take the party barge out. So while me and Dad and John were fishing and bringing home the bacon, all the ladies got dropped off at the pool and the jacuzzi on the beach. They're like, no, y'all just drop us off over there. Come get us when y'all are finished being stinky and fishing. So while we were having fun, they were stuck in the jacuzzi at the beach. Yeah. Meanwhile, all we caught were hardhead catfish, and we did catch some crabs. That was kind of cool. You love dolphins? I know, right? They have just the right fat content to make the tuna taste so good, but then they had to go and ruin that all in the late 80s. Oh, well. Maybe once they repopulate good, they'll start mixing them in with tuna again. You wouldn't believe how many people think that I'm being serious when I make that joke. How dare you? They are as smart as humans, and you would eat them? You animal. Like, actually, yeah, we are all animals. Rusty is like sitting in our bedroom looking through 2 different rooms at us. But he's had enough of the garage. We used to put him in the garage whenever we'd be gone for the day and leave the door open and when it was cool during the winter. and he hated it. So
So he thinks being in the garage is punishment.
he doesn't like it in here. Rusty, come here.
He liked it in there when there was chicken nuggets.
Yeah, when there's chicken nuggets and his girlfriend. Here he comes. Here's your good boy. Sit down. You want your belly rub? Belly? Oh, yeah, he likes the belly rub. There you go. Find your bathing suit. My bathing suit is whatever shorts I happen to have on at the time. Monica loves it when I come in with shorts that aren't supposed to be swimming shorts, soaking wet, and flop them into the hamper. She set up a whole second hamper.
But one we used for the towels, they're in anyway.
Yeah, you can't throw that stuff right in the hamper.
Feed me. I forgot that you're not in Texas. For some reason, I'm lumping you in with Voovie.
California.
California knows how to party. Oh, you have a pool, Feed Me? That's cool. We got a lake. We don't have a pool. But I will swim in it. Monica's got all of her merchandise going up. This is great. We got some good synergy going on, Monica. 103 degrees. Yep. We got banned from, before I met Monica, I made questionable choices. But anyways, my girlfriend back then got us banned from the pool because of her micro bikini. They said that it was a family-friendly environment. She wasn't family-friendly. Did you know that happened, Monica? Yeah. Don was so pissed. Don was her other roommate. Yeah. Femi says, I got banned from the pool multiple times. Hello. That's producing a family-friendly movie. Yeah, that glass thing's a lot of pools. We even got old Bob dressed up. We're down one diamond tomorrow, I think. She got strep throat. We won't see her till next week. We're supposed to have Hannah, David, Ross, Monica. Who am I forgetting? And Stan. So Hannah, David, Ross. The 5 players. That's good. I want a minimum 4 players each time. 5's good. We'll have 6 when everybody shows up. And you know how that's going to go, Monica. It's going to be like a snow cone. A snowball rolling down the hill. Last time you went from 4 to 6 to 30. They're like, oh my God, why are so many people at our house?
Dang, by 3 o'clock it's supposed to get up to 105 at movies.
Because you stayed in there too long, there's no way you didn't piss in the pool. And I'm like, you don't know me, sir. But I absolutely did. And you got a rent increase the next day. Did you hear that, Monica?
What?
Feed Me, I'm Stoned is telling us about all the time she got banned from her pool. Because they're in the apartment pool. And the manager came down and says, you've been in here 5 hours. There's no way you didn't pee in the pool. And she says, you don't know me, sir. And then she types in, But I absolutely did pee in the pool. And then she said, I got an increase the next day.
I'd have went down and peed in it again.
Yeah, that would have been my new pee spot as
That's
soon as
right.
I got.
If I'm gonna be paying for the cleaning of the pool, I'm gonna use it.
He says, the landlord hates me in the summer. I'm day drinking my pool. That's one thing I don't know. Last time I let our gamers drink on the down low, I'm like, yeah, you can drink, but we're on Twitch, so just keep it subtle. And then we'd have people like crying about things happened 30 years ago. I'm like, that's not very subtle, you idiots. Yelling at each other, making each other cry. We're trying to play a role-playing game, but they're like being real life mean to each other. I'll be honest though, it was kind of fun seeing Diamond break Ross so much. See, Ross plays smart, but Diamond plays dumb, but she's smart. It's funny. And Hannah's gonna be in the mix with them, and Hannah's just like legitimately like super sweet. So gonna have to make them tone it down around her. And Stan's just Stan. Amy says, one time I saved a little girl from drowning though and pulled her out. She did a backflip in the deep end where the pool ladder was. Oh no. Hit her face right between the eyebrows on top rung of the ladder and knocked herself out. My God. I was just coming home from work and there was no adults there. Threw my backpack off as I saw the water turn red. I jumped over the fence without even touching it because my adrenaline was pumping so well. As I landed, I did a double somersault into the pool. I grabbed her with one hand and pulled us both out with the other. That's an awesome story.
Oh, yeah.
I had lived a little bit of that, Monica.
Good job.
But she did save the person.
That's awesome.
He may always make stories a little bit better. How old was she doing backflips? I used to do a backflip into a pool. I used to do it into the lake off the piers. You won't catch me trying that crap nowadays, though. And this is real. She butterfly sutured her head shut until the grandma who spoke no English came down panicking. She was 9. That's awesome. Mom said that when I was 5 years old, I saved a 2-year-old, but I don't remember it. They said that I ran up and yelled that the kid had fallen in. The parents weren't watching. I was in Texas, oddly enough. My dad was taking classes there during the summer in Houston. I kind of like Houston. I know it's big and intimidating, but from what I remember of it, I liked it. I remember seeing the theaters were just so massive. Rusty buggered off again. Monica's going to have to take all of this down next time we go to a convention.
I know.
Honestly, I don't think we're going to be able to set up at Azalea. So, because if we did, we'd have to get all that we have to pay all those Alabama fines, like the business stuff and all that crap. We're going to take a few games on the down low and try and sell them under the table, though. Probably shouldn't have said that live, but.
Let's expect that. How ridiculous again.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to do that now. Definitely not have people just ask for Fenrir on the down low. Oh, that's awesome. And a picture. $50 in a picture. That's nice. I like to drink, but at least I'm useful. Yeah.
Okay, this is the one that came off the bin. Let's bring it back on.
Okay. So we've got the big scary orc. So we need like a cute like elf, Monica. So you mind if I order a mannequin to airbrush from Amazon?
Huh?
Can I order a mannequin from Amazon?
Yeah.
Sometimes the mannequin store comes up as a real doll on the credit card. So just know that it's just a mannequin.
Remember that?
That ain't nothing she can't fix with some crazy glue, sir.
Yeah. Before Monica got a hold of it, it's just called blue.
Just before, before you get to use such a thing.
Why would you even go there, McGlynn? That is so dark.
That would be mean, wouldn't it?
That's so dark. That's like oh, what was that show? Would you like to play a game? Saw. That's like Saw evil.
If you got one of those and you had it out there dressed as an elf, and the first time Bond stayed overnight, you'd be going, where did the elf go?
You're right. Did you hear him, McGlynn?
Or Russ?
He said
Ross
we'd
would be
have
leaving with it under his arm.
He said we'd have to hide it whenever Bond was coming over to watch Rusty. And Ross would probably sneak off with it under his arm. Yeah, feed me. You're right. They could easily have won that lawsuit.
Yeah. And Bubba would be like, "Where's the hole to put my arm?"
Yeah.
This ain't a puppet.
Not a puppet, Andy. Uh-oh.
Well, I guess I better take my hand out of there. Man.
Oh, Lord. Feed me. Just having you around makes me hungry. You always talk us good food. I'm like Pavlov's dogs. Like, feed me here. I need a sandwich. Monica mentioned Subway the other day, and I could not stop thinking about having a Subway sub. We're going to do gumbo again tomorrow for our guest.
I'm having quesadillas.
Quesadilla. No, but all joking aside, I think I am going to order a mannequin so we have like an elf as well. Because we're the humans. We're already going to be here. And the other significant races are the orcs and the elves. So, man, we got Ross, so we don't have to worry about dwarves. And John and Ginger will probably show up once in a while, so they're more than covered. John was reaching for something the other day. He couldn't quite get it. I think Let me help you out there, little man with the small arms. I'm not going to tell you what he said to me. It was rude. He did not appreciate that. Feed me. He says, y'all got a garage fridge for booze? Actually, y'all want to go through the? Let's see what we got in there. I can show you.
There better be some popsicles in there.
And we have pork, beef. We have ground beef. We have steak. Pork ground beef. Chicken. The New Zealand green shell mussels. It's basically filled with protein. Oh my God, Fishy, you did it to me again, damn it. Monaco, hungry. But we're working, so I can hold on. We really should go get some subs later. That's how we should reward ourselves. Yeah. I need a hero.
You earned that. Y'all earned that Subway.
What's that?
Y'all earned that Subway.
We did earn that Subway. Let's see. Crab monsters need to go in the water. Down by the river.
Oh, you haven't set your Kraken dude out yet?
Got them all mixed together. When we were packing from the last convention, I just threw everything in whatever box. I found the boat. Check it out. The steampunk pirate ship.
Hey, AB.
Who showed up?
The Kraken.
Yeah. The Kraken's, it's in one of the things. We'll come across it hopefully sooner than later.
What's that guy you just showed me? The octopus dude?
No, this is the pirate ship.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes Rusty. Hello, Rusty. Stop right at the edge of the door. Oh, look, he's coming to visit. He might be trying to tell us that his girlfriend's at the back door. I'm out here for y'all. Came out here so you would let my girl in. You want me to say hi, or do you want to go out, or is Sasky here? All right, let's go see. Oh, you want to be fed. You want some attention. You handsome boy. Poopy doo. Yeah. Feed me. I'm going to turn the camera briefly. Are you watching? Just briefly, because this is a PG stream. Oh. Oh, what's that? This stuff to the... Oh, nothing. What's this? Here's the box of artwork The glass art that he likes to do. Monica's box glass art. This is for my tea. This is my tea cup.
You probably will wash it for this.
Yeah, I started using it.
Yeah. For this. My puppy.
Sounds like a good sandwich. Now you made yourself hungry? Your own fault. You have no one to blame but yourself, Missy. You do, because you can get away with it, feed me. Every picture I've seen of you, it looks like you don't have to worry about eating too much. You look healthy as a clever analogy. Young, talented. God bless you.
Yeah.
Literally life. I can look so good.
Thank you, Dad.
Amazing look. Wall to wall Monica art, and gaming, and then snacks.
Oh, baby.
And order every caffeinated beverage in existence. Here's your Funyuns and Mountain Dew. Now go play games for the next 72 hours. Just keep the Funyuns coming. Mainline that stuff. We don't know what we're going to do with them. We bought a bunch of these cute little signs for 50 cents each. Chalkboards. I saw the sign.
Yeah, but been up like.
There you go. You can write on them with chalk the different towns that are on your table.
Ah, that's true. It's Christmas cow. Oh.
Stick one on that vest there that says, I am Bob.
I am Bob, and Bob am I. Character board display. That's not a bad idea. Like art, but food. For 10 cents a day, you too can sponsor a child. These sites put those depressing ass commercials on, and then they would show the like mangy dogs too. I hated that commercial as well.
In the arms of an angel.
Yeah. I think it's, yeah. That is awesome. I love that. We need to have a button camera where we can just do a featured button, rotate it out every 15 minutes. You want this button? Order now. $2 in shipping. It's yours. Call it the fun little thing. We're gonna put our lizard folk up here. One of them chipped his tail, so he's suffering from erectile dysfunction. Not as long as it once was. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Amy, tell us how you truly feel about Sarah McLachlan. Everyone thought of that song. It worked. Movie. Oh, baby. You need someone tall and muscular? Let me help you with that little baby. You're welcome. Yeah. I think I pulled something. Okay, no problem. Got it. Are you gonna have more of those? Let's get the stage. I'm be out here like all night just playing. We think this guy was easy to pay, but in the end, it dragged on. This guy's back here just for when I get tired of like running these games. I'm gonna have to kill the whole party and be like, that's it, go home.
You'd fly the Falcor all through the place too, wouldn't you?
I would. The never-ending story. Ah.
Okay, quesadillas are ready. I'm going to feed my face with them.
Stop mentioning food, people. All right, McFlynn. Go enjoy your food. Quesadilla, quesadilla. We could go to the Mexican restaurant. I like the stuffed bell pepper. Or not bell pepper. Whatever pepper it is. Poblano? Hey, Rusty. What do you got going on in here? Trying to show me something? Really stuck in the well? All right, one case down, 7 more to go. I'll be back. Every time I look at this chat, I see Woovie taking a shot at Sarah McLaughlin. That's impressive, feed me. A bean sandwich, huh? Never eat over 239 beans, because one more would just be 240. Now, I believe you, it's high protein. And actually a decent amount of carbs. Move the camera again. Move it, move it. That should be a good angle, yes. Yes, no, maybe. I don't know, Lucy. You know I got the dad jokes. Dad jokes for days. This one works for you? I'll do the eye level one again in a little bit. Yeah, I found the crack. Release the crack. This one won me first place in a single figure painting at Bayou Wars competition. Thank you very much, good sir. I was pretty stoked. Because of John and I, they're creating a professional category. That's the only one we're allowed. I think that was cool. John's going to be good competition. Most of the stuff I know about mini painting, I learned from him. I know, right? This is the trainer that I had to buy just to enter. It's still got all the glue on the bottom. like a whole mushroom army. All right, another take it down. Let's go get the next one. Hey, baby. What? Got another one. Amy, you still there? Did I ever show you my mushroom guys? He's a fun guy. Hey, Vic. Vic is still here. Vic, Vic, did I show you my Hawkman? I'm proud of these. What? Oh.
Yeah, this is the vagabond.
What is it? Put the sell them for us?
that, man.
Yeah. Yeah, Vic, I made those, man. They the wings took me forever because I kept trying to find shortcuts to making the wings, and they kept coming in looking bad. So finally, I just bit the bullet and did every feather separate, and then that's when they came out looking right. I kind of had a feeling from the beginning I was going to have to do that anyways. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hopefully, as we go, I'll be able to. I already have this. Probably should have dusted down that wall behind those doors. Here's my bag.
Okay.
I just see Mizuko waiting, or do I like try to like get her up?
That's flatten her out.
I guess I need to iron the other side. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be the feeling that no one ever was. What there was my death. So we got a huge character. What are you talking about? Yeah. The assassins, just like what they are. Anything can be an assassin. Yeah. You put on the regular magnet. Yeah. Where's she working in? Where you're set up. Thank you. Oh yeah.
We found this place. Just somewhere. Excellent. Yeah, we found the one that's over. Yeah, I tell you, that pack all it came with a lot of stuff. Oh, pretty nice. Yeah, okay, I was the whole story. There were 8 packs. It's awesome. It's only good for $5 back. Yeah. Right. How many you know that? Yeah. I do plan on doing a water. Yeah. We got water, but yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, we're good, so, yeah. We might even put the yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I need more earlier. Oh wow, yeah. Like I forgot about these. What are these? We got them all.
My guess, either that or the guest room.
And you remember we got this thing. Make a lot of stuff, baby.
What?
Make a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. You out, buddy? Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. I'm trying to think of logistics right now. I need to open up enough of an area for us to actually play on. Getting hungry, though. I'm not going to be able to stay on much longer. Voovie, are you streaming? Well, let me know when you're streaming, man. I can give you a little raise. I think Vuvi is going to be streaming soon. Oh, I got to go eat in a little bit. I'm getting hungry and I'm getting tired and my back's hurting. Getting too old for this.
It's looking sharp, man.
Thank you, buddy.
After 5, got a nice screenshot from earlier.
Yeah, I saw that. Good. Getting so damn hungry right now. I need to. I'm trying to create a little space that we can put our battles at right here. I think that'll be a good spot to do it from. Yeah, this should be good. People have enough place to put the character sheets and their dice around the table. I might need to bring in a few little side tables.
Monica's corner's looking real good.
Oh yeah, Monica did a killer job. I can set the secondary camera over Bob's shoulder, looking down on this battlefield.
Make it almost like a Bob view.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we should call it, Bob view.
View from the Bob cam. Strap it right to his forehead.
Could put it in his tactical vest. Actually, that's probably what.
Actually, yeah, that's a pretty cool idea. Because if need be, you could always stuff something in behind the vest to tilt the camera if you have to.
Yeah. I could just run that, what it's on, just over his shoulder.
Yeah, that'll work. He almost looks like he could be some kind of Arnold Schwarzenegger character in a new movie.
Trying to wait for Booby to stream, but I need to go get some food. Blood sugar feels a little bit low. Oh, he's on. Yeah. Good timing, buddy. All right, McGlenn. I hate that you just got back and I got to cut out.
Nah, that's alright.
Glad you got to see the, well, not the final product, but final for now.
Oh, it's ever evolving.
Oh yeah, it's always going to change. And when when that other table dries, I'll move a lot of this stuff over to it.
Is that other table really that high?
Yeah.
Holy poo!
You gotta
That's the standing one.
That's the standing one. It was funny because someone had written on the top, Ginger will never see this because she's too short. It's John's wife.
Sure she will. You can always put a footstool there.
Well, it's all painted now, so that's all covered up.
Now this table, if need be, you could always come in with a saw and cut the legs shorter.
Yeah, I could, but I'm not. That's the standard size for Warhammer Wargaming.
Keeps everybody standing.
Yeah. We're going to have a few more of those when we open up the cafe. John's already built them.
So underneath, are you going to do like storage space or?
Yeah, that's what that is. A lot of our extra stuff is under there.
But you would, even if you mount it like little curtains around it, like put a rod between the two legs,
yeah,
and run like a curtain that you could pull back to pull the stuff out, so it can't be seen. It would probably make it look real nice.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Actually, another opportunity to paint some kind of banners on some canvas type material and more advertising.
That's true.
Kind of like banners around it, like the wrestling rings.
Not a bad idea.
Especially if you could do like all your different Fenrir characters on it.
I need to get a stand-up too. Something I can take to conventions. Yeah, Monica got that up really quick. She's getting good at that. All right, McGlenn. Take care, buddy. I might be on later tonight.
Yep. You guys have fun.
I'm gonna go host Movie. Y'all can continue the party with him.
Right on. Well, I'm at a Discord. See you later.
Later, buddy.